Hello everyone. Good morning. Happy Thursday. It is upon us again. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Good morning. Aqua, hello. You know the weekend's right around the corner. We get this notification. Just one more day for you, right? You should be like off work by now. Hopefully. Hopefully you don't work that late. One more day and then you're free. Hello, Mistaken. Good morning. Bart Simpson, hello. Don't know how you got that name, but pretty good. Click so fast I even pause my music mid-song. Holy. You were ready for it. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. I haven't played in a couple of days, so. Morning, Malasha. Finish my work in an hour? It's not that bad. Hey, you're almost done. And then you got one more day and you're free. Because YouTube began like 2009? Yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna get a Debo here. I have yet to receive a Debo on this account. This will be the one right here. Easy Debo. Never lucky. I'll take the crons though. I guess I need them to get back to try when we start going for Tet. I think there's probably, yeah. Little Griffin to go do. I guess I'll take the crons. Don't hate them. Let's see what else we got. We'll have to do the Sherekhan weekly again this week as well, so not exactly looking forward to that, but won't be that big of a deal. We're getting pretty close to finishing that one, so yeah, I think we pulled everything off of him, so we have 46 Atanis and 23 raw pieces, so 69. Getting there. We can get a cool 31 today, which definitely isn't going to happen, then we'll be all set. Probably by the end of the week, though, we'll have the Sherekhan piece. I think that's doable, as long as we don't get too unlucky on the Atanis. But we'll probably run the weekly today, and then we'll go back to Fogan's and work on memory fragments still. My Black Star is still not fully recovered, so got a ways to go on that. Finally caught you live. Hello. We are live. Here we are. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We will soon get to Griffin TM. Hopefully not die. How much durability does my offhand have? 86. Okay, so we need 74 more memes, which is about 51 scrolls, we'll call it. Which is, that's a lot. That is quite a lot. $255 scrolls written in ancient language. And then we can start working on our armors to Tet again, which would be good. I'll have to extract Kafirs out of them. Probably one at a time as we work them to Tet, but it's not the end of the world. So bright. Gotta look down. Some flowers. Hello, Mr. Griffin. I've come for a Deboreka. I have also died immediately. Unfortunate. That was very fast. That's 311 DP, by the way, is instant delete on level 4 Griffin. Ranger is quite squishy. We'll just try to stay more off to the side, I guess. Do some iframes, play better. He is a little bit glitchy today. Now we got him. Easy Debo. Easy Deboreka right here. Morning, Exo. And make me look bad with all the progress like this. We're cruising. It's gonna hit ahead here soon. 10 armors on this account is going to be an absolute nightmare. I am considering Caffersing the Tets all the way to C20 to make it pen. That's how bad it's gonna be. It's gonna be really rough. Been off the game since Sunday, even forgot to do rifts. I have also been off the game since Sunday. So samesies. Actually, I think it was Saturday. It's the longest time I haven't logged in since starting not only this account, but the other Iron Man as well, I think. It's a pretty hefty break. I've been working on stuff for another series on another game though, and it's going to be a lot of work to get ready for that. So we're getting it though. One day we'll get there. Hey Cookie, it's going pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Hello Al. Good morning. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Just knocking out riffs and then going back to work on the Sherekhan piece. Not overly excited for that, but it is what it is. Debo. Good luck on Debo. Oh, your gut feeling the Debo? Well, we've done 2 riffs so far. No Debo. Also, since they added it, I've done all the riffs and still no Debo, so I don't know. Hey LTU. Hope you're doing well. Doing pretty good. Trying to wake up this morning. I went to bed early last night as well, and I feel more tired now than if I had not gone to bed early. It's weird. About and playing some IRL moves this whole week. Think I have a plan now? Good. Decision making is good. Don't need the Griffin clause. I guess the important part is that it's never too late to change things. So, working on a decision now, and that's really good. But if in a couple of years you feel like it's maybe the wrong one, or you're not as confident about it, then it's no worries, man. You can always do something else. But I'm sure you'll be happy with your decision, though. Especially if you've been deliberating for a while. How many Shikatu seals do you have? I think like 70. Let me take a look. I think like 70, though. 70, exactly, yeah. And tips, after 11 years breaking up with wife, cheating me and say, yeah, I'm leaving you. Hey, that just means that she wasn't supposed to be in your life anymore, right? It's a little bit hard to see it as a door opening, but understand it as it's an opportunity to change things for you and experience a new part of life, right? So you had 11 years with your wife, and that was an experience that I'm sure you appreciated. And now it's time for a new one. Like it does suck and is unfortunate, and you will have to spend time grieving, I'm sure, but it's not just a door closing, it is another opportunity presenting itself, right? Hello? Am I gonna die to Muskin? Brother. That's horrible. Muskin. Not even a Debo for my trouble. What was that? Only 23, so I still have to get stuff together. There's always time. Even if you weren't 23, even if you were 43, there's still time. Now all I want to do is BDO 200%. Well, maybe that's your escape for now. And you will one day want to do something else, you know? But it is unfortunate and definitely not the best news. But there's always something to be gained from every situation, so. Hello, Aaron. Good morning. I went to do seaweed, Aaron, and I don't have a diving suit or a fishbowl, so I have to do more recipe for disaster, which means I have to grow a cat. Don't need either. I went into the thing and I tried to jump in the ocean, and it said, if you do this, you'll die. And I was like, I don't really want to die. Is Airman account go? It's going really well. Check it out. We are almost looking like a seasonal character. So we're getting there. Dive standard for too long? Oh, like the oxygen meter thing? I figured you'd just die immediately without the suit, and then the suit is what made the oxygen meter slowly go down. Can apply for art school, but my portfolio is pretty lackluster. Backup plan is like bachelor's in CS. We're dead here. How did I not die? We're so tanky, not. We also don't hit very hard, so like we gotta work on that, man. Brother. Well, I'm hoping you get into art school, man, because it seems like that's what you want. So good luck. You got this. Narc. Crons. Tragic. Wait, I have a base Leighton? When did I get the Leighton? What would a tri-Leighton look like? How many crons is a tri-Leighton? Also, if we fail this, I don't have a backup. If we fail this, I lose 10 AP. But what does it look like? How many crons is this? How many crons is this? Does that say 400? 427 crons? Hello? The heck is that? 400 crons? Jeez, man. That's so expensive. Do pen roulette? Can't wait to see if you want to do it. No. Pen rouletting is not an intelligent decision when it comes to trying to progress. So, there will be no pen rouletting. That is a surefire way to guarantee that we don't get where we're going. She makes it so you stay under as long as you'd like, but without the C, you stay under for a couple minutes. Okay, fair enough. Same as pen red nose, yeah. 429 crowns or something for a pen red nose. Anyway, it's fine. Love program as well. Thanks. Time to start studying for the entrance exam. Fair enough. You got this, man. Easy W. Hello, sir. I thought that was super armor, but apparently it isn't. Mythical feather's good, I guess. And now we're gonna get a Debo right here. Witch Hearing, I'll take it. And Crons, okay. That's free sharps right there, so I guess we'll heat that up. No complaints from me. One sharp. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. 2 is always better than 1. Up to 27 now. I need to start gathering again. I haven't gathered in a while. I believe we just have Farid left. Let me double check. Yep, just Farid left. Good, good. Trying out a new energy thing. And I don't know, man. We'll see if it works, see if it's good. Hello? Stuck in a tree? Okay. Morning, Scott. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I have 6 petals. How many petals do you have? Probably none. 1 petal. That's not helpful. Why is there audio on that? Wait, I burned all of my horse's durability already? Which button is it? This one. 15,000 stamina I burned already. Just from rift bosses. Seems broken, man. I'm questioning my sanity after burning all of my Thalia's orbs just to not get cheer a single time. Yeah. So can I let you in on a little secret, a little hack, a little free-to-play hack that's expensive but doable for free in game? Because there's a high likelihood that if you spin that wheel enough times, you'll actually get a good fairy. So what people are doing is they're just saving up a couple of T3 fairies, leveling them up, buying the honey wines off the market, these sweet honey wines, rolling them to tier 4, and then leveling them up again. And if they don't work out, you just release them and you do it again. And on average, you only need to do that like 6 times to get a really, really good fairy with all the skills that you want. Unless, of course, you want all of the skills to be something very specific. But if you're just looking at like, you want Miraculous Cheer, then it's really easy. If you want like Miraculous Cheer and maybe Feathery Steps, it's also pretty easy. But the more specific you get, the harder it'll be. But it's only a couple of rerolls to get potentially even 2 skills that you really want. May just do that. That's what I would recommend. It should cost, I don't know, like 4 bill maybe to get 3 or 4 new fairies, maybe even more. I'm infinitely CC'd. Who at PA thought this would be fun? I don't know what developer at PA is like, hey guys, you know what would be the most fun thing we could add to the game? Is CCs in PvE. I don't know who thought that would be fun, but it's not fun. Getting CC'd in PvE, especially when it's spam CCs, is not a fun game mechanic. Stop. And then to make it, to like push it over the top, you're like, hey, rift bosses, they're gonna go through your protections, so you can't even play good against them. You just have to get CC'd. Because that's a good idea, I guess. Cadre. Yeah. No debos this week. I feel like I feel like Jack Black on his gaming channel. Sorry everyone. No gaming videos this week, but it's no debos this week. We got Don's last Sunday as well. Hey, hopefully the enhancing is not treating you as bad as it was for me. Fun is not a term used in PA dev meetings. You're right there. They replace fun with money spent. Revenue. That's what they like. That's their favorite word. I'm surprised there's not like a Pearl Shop option to remove CCs in PvE and have it just be like $300. Pay $300 one time to never be CC'd in PvE again. Or have like a $20 per spot, but you get to pick the spot. Imagine. Went all the way to the quest pickup location on my Wusa and realized I completely learned more to rely on my Megu. Rip. Rip. Which, by the way, is another stupid game mechanic. They say in the text that you just have to complete it on a character to unlock that, but you have to complete it on the character. It's so dumb. Maybe that's their way to get you to do Land of Morning Light twice. You know what I mean? the more they can convince you to do it. I pay $600. You're part of the problem, Scott. you're part of the problem. They keep adding it in because you keep paying $600 for it. You're giving them ideas. They have enough ideas on their own. I don't think mine will be influential. And I also don't think that they even, like, pay attention. Didn't have a good spare horse, so I ran the whole quest line. Oh, man. I'd have just, like, asked for a TP in World Chat or something. There's no way I would have, like, actually done that. Oh, I should probably see when bosses spawn. I haven't gone to bosses in forever. Are there any new respawns? That's the only one I care about. Kudum's in half an hour. Sarka was 165 hours ago, apparently. Sarka was 165 hours ago, boys. I got Nuver at 6, okay. I'm sure we'll be able to do that. Okay, we need to do a weekly at Sherekhan. Weekly at the Nightmare Zone. I am part of the problem, but you did just invent the best pearl shop item to date. Yeah, the only one that people would actually want. But here's what's crazy, is they have made their game worse in this case, but not sold you the solution. All I'm asking them to do is what they historically do, which is make their game worse and sell you the solution. The game is bad, sell us the solution. Let's do it. I'm back, welcome back. Hansing is pretty meh. Like 2 out of 40. Lebby and Fallen God duo clicks. I am 0 for 30 right now. So, yeah. 0 for 30 on duo. See the dead 18 hours. Get telescope piece. Hey, that's not bad. One item that skips whole main quest line. I'd pay at least $100 for that. You only have to do it once though, and then you just make a seasonal character. And then you can skip the whole... I guess you're only skipping, what, Serendia, Balanos, Calpheon? Yeah. Nightmare Zone is a much nicer place, yeah. Yeah. I gotta do birdhouse runs here. By the way, Aaron, I was like, hey, while I'm at work, I'm just gonna AFK Ammonite crabs so that I can do my bird runs every hour. And Ammonite crabs are the single most contested thing in the universe. You will not find a spot of Ammonite crabs. It's just not going to happen. I have been to 20 different worlds. There is no Ammonite crab spot. It's not a thing. When you skip, it should count for at least 30k quests. You just want a 300 sack for free. Think of all the people that had to slave over their alts questing to get that 300 sack. What about them? Gonna flag up and crash people at crabs? Go high risk world? It's just like Harsha. Even the high risk worlds are like very contested. It's crazy. I'll show you a gamer. You probably won't find free crab spot. That is exactly been the case. There are no free Ammonite crabs. I swapped worlds. I found a free spot. I walked up to it. I smacked a guy once, and a guy came running back in saying he was resetting. And I was like, rip. That's been my experience the last 24 hours with ammonite crabs. But I guess it's not a big deal to just go back to sand crabs and then use the necklace. Which is probably what I should do, is just go to sand crabs and then use the necklace or whatever. I sat at crabs for like 2 hours and a guy showed up saying he was resetting. They do that on EU and in BDO as well. Like, you'll be grinding that somewhere for like 40 minutes and a guy will show up and he's like, hey, I was here first. It's like, what are you talking about? We both know you weren't here first. What are you talking about? But they do that stuff, man. I don't understand that. I had this feeling that he was lying to me. That must just be an EU thing, because that doesn't happen on NA. But in EU, you see it all the time. People just like walk up to your spot that you're in, be like, "Hey, I was here first." I don't know the mentality there. I don't know why they think that they're gonna get away with that. Felipito, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think I'll just go back to sand crabs, man. And we'll teleport in or whatever. I'll make some more necks if I have to. There's a wall there. Hello? Hello? Okay. Have you tried the spot in the Wyvern Cave? The heck is a Wyvern Cave? Oh. There's a crab spot in there? I guess I could go take a peek. We'll go take a peek. Sometimes browse the 2007 Scape subreddit, and the chat logs of people fighting each other at crabs are interesting. Cave with wyverns in it. There's also crabs there. I probably could have figured out that there were wyverns in the cave. But it is just like them to name a cave after something that's not in the cave. It's kind of scary in here. I don't think I like it. I currently see a spider and another spider. And a level 147 taloned wyvern. He's scary. Can I run past this wyvern? Where are we going? 7 crab spawns in there, northern cave. Northern cave? I must be in the southern cave. Nope, I'm not in the southern cave. Where are we going, boys? Where to? I'm so lost. Are we going over here? Because there's a guy right here. Click the map link. We going over here? Or are we going up here? Other cave. Okay, I got you. That's volcanic mine. Right here? Wyvern cave task only? Is that the one? Okay. That I can do. Are we excited for the weekly, everyone? I'm not excited for the weekly. Now 17,753 in Can't No More. If you make 30k, you fail. So all about pay to win, easy life. That's a lot of quests done, man. Like, you've been crushing it. You've been crushing it. I have, on my actual main account, I think I have 7,000 quests done. And it's enough for me to not want to quest anymore ever again. Oh, there's a agility shortcut? What level do I need to be? Boys, there's literally nobody here. We found the secret tech. There is literally not a single other human in this cave. Perfect. Excited for the full pop piece. You know, I've never actually gotten the Sherekhan piece before, so it should happen. Realistically, it should happen. I wanted a quest since the first quest. Yeah, same, to be honest. Most people don't go there. The spot next to Volcanic Mine also tends to be less contested. Okay. Look at the angry guy. I have to actually click on this one. How are we looking on the Marnie Stone as well? We have we have 10,000 kills left. We have 10,000 kills left on the Marnie Stone. Also, why am I not wearing a helmet? Oh, I remember why we're not wearing a helmet. I had to get a screenshot. Shouldn't really have the issue getting a free spot there, so no one really knows about it. Yeah, they aren't aggroing though. Did I break their aggro already? No, now they're aggroing. Is it one at a time? Oh, it's singles, isn't it? It's not like multi, so they can only aggro one at a time? Fashion, helmet so ugly. You know what it is? When I pull up the customization, which I can only do in a safe zone for some arbitrary reason, because PA, there's no way to get rid of the freaking Griffin helmet that's on your head. So you have to like physically remove it in order to get a screenshot of your character's face. Alright, let's prepare here. I think we'll only need like half an hour of loot scroll, so I'm not going to add loot scrolls. But we will actually switch to Arsha. And then I'll drop a 10 buff and stuff. Hope you get full piece, drop the 99 pity so you can farm clicks with clip where you delete it. I've already done that and it didn't really get the clicks, you know what I mean? we've already dropped it at 99. And in the last like probably 9 months that it's been up, it's gotten like 3,000 views or something, which is less than my videos get. So it doesn't really farm the clicks. I don't know what to tell you, man. The item has been expired. Good English. The item has been expired. You don't think like one of the translator teams was like, wait a minute, guys. This might not make sense as an English phrase. We'll do level 1 loot scroll. Pets are out and fed. Let's get it. Let's get this piece right here. It was not right there. My game feels very loud. Is the game loud for you guys? It is so loud to me. I don't... Why is it so loud? It's not for you? Okay, that's an easy solution then. I will turn my very own headphones down and turn up the other thing. That ought to do it. Can we even hear the game? How about now? I don't think you can still. It's low. I just don't want it to be too loud on my recording end either, and it's very loud now. We want it to be kind of low. It's definitely not like the focus. You should be able to like hear some things, but got a long way to go to 75 range, Aaron. But we're getting there. Not saying my English makes any more sense than that, though. Especially when I'm tired. Yeah. It probably was, Jay, actually. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. What was that AoE, man? I held it so that it'd kill everything, and then it didn't do anything to anyone. Can only go for 90 strength. Isn't the difference between 90 and 91 like a little over 1,000,000 XP? I forgot to check my max hit as well, by the way. I picked up the Fury, and I haven't used it since I picked it up. It's still 12. With range, specifically. Do all my combats 99 Nightmare Zone? Do not do that. It was not worth it. The goal is not 99. Like, I'm not trying to max the account or go for 99s or anything. I'm just trying to prep for the new series. Can buy herb boxes from there every day for eternity now. First 1,000,000+ level is 97. Oh. It's not too bad then. Hello? Hello? It's 2 Fredericks. It's one of those moments where he just wanted to show everyone that he's the boss and went to do it by himself. Yeah, I'm absolutely scuffed it. By the way, they were supposed to add church buffs. Did they add church buffs to these yet? They did. I am absolutely baffled that these weren't like Pearl Tent only or like some sort of pay to win garbage. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. I thought for sure they'd add like pay us $26 to get church buffs at your tent kind of thing. I thought for sure that would be the case. But that shows my faith in PA as a company, I guess. Which gives accuracy for range, but it gives max hits for melee. Okay, okay. I did take a peek at it, and I was like, wow, that looks pretty good. But I don't remember looking at... I guess it was melee strength, yeah. I still have to do Ava's. I don't have Ava's done. F the translator? This is my game, basically, yeah. Walked up to the translators like, so you think you could speak English, huh? Watch this. And then absolutely scuffed it. Sometimes I think I'm over clearing, and then I remember that Archer's AoE is like ridiculous. So it's not that we're over clearing, it's just that I'm killing things I'm not looking at. Because that's Archer. Giving you all my luck to drop the full piece of sour. Hey, I appreciate that. We might need like a number of people's luck, but I appreciate any luck we can get. I've done probably 3 hours here, and I've gotten, I think, 2 pity pieces in the whole time, so... It's not going well. It's not going well. Expect them to make us say you had to get the tent barbecue expansion for $39.99 something. Because the villa buffs are locked behind the pay-to-win version for some reason. And I think the free-to-play version is already a big enough pain. Okay, I suppose we just leave the cave when we come back in, huh? To reset. Hopefully. Yep. Pick up some bolts. Beautiful. That's a fast reset, just having to leave the cave. Oh, the other crab ran away. I had not noticed that those are added. Yeah, I got pinged about them because, I don't know, I'd never run church buffs, and people are like, hey, now you can run church buffs. And I was just concerned that they'd be like some sort of like pay-to-win lockout. Furious Training is still meta for melee. If you turn it into a Blood Fury, since best slot melee, enemy doesn't always get max hit, so much better to get the healing from Blood Fury. Interesting, yeah. I'm just trying to tick off things on your list, you know what I mean? Never had luck to give? You're on your own. Yeah, I too don't have luck, but that's alright. I do have some luck in RuneScape, though. For some reason, that game treats me better. I don't know. Just use all my luck at Lunar Chest, going from 5 items in 200 KC to 10 items in 215. Hello? Hello? Hello, Greg. The grind is going okay. I really want to finish off the Sherekhan piece so that I don't have to come back to Sherekhan. So that'll be the focus. We gotta push the Sherekhan piece. Killing things I'm not looking at. Not a tamer moment for sure, yeah. It's just Archer, to be honest. Archer does that in Node Wars as well. It just kills things off screen. So archers will just be constantly attacking, throwing something out, and it just kills everything. Plug in as well for aggro ranges for other spots. I just run really far away. And it usually works, but sometimes it doesn't work. Any thoughts on house buffs? There's some of the boss ones grabbable in the current event. There's an event happening? I also don't run house buffs. I think if you're gonna run house buffs, it needs to be in a situation where you need that buff in order to be successful. But I don't know, because like house buffs are super expensive, right? So I think unless you're a min-maxer, I don't think it matters. Unless this is catchy live streaming. Hey, Rendea. We're doing pretty good. Just cranking away, you know? Grinding. It's kind of our thing. That's what we do here. Making some pretty good progress. I hope you're doing well, though. Lady got the Blood Wolf piece in 3 packs. Brother. Reported. Reported. Oh, I forgot to upload the badges to YouTube. That's my bad. There's there's some badges, new like subscriber badges on Twitch. I've totally forgot to upload them to YouTube. That's my bad. I will try to remember to do that later. I've thought about doing it twice now. I don't know why I haven't just done it. And there's also a couple of animated emotes now, which are pretty cool. Got those done like yesterday, the day before, something like that. Run really far away because the plugin once crashed my rune light, so I have vendetta against the plugin. You kind of get a feel for it, you know what I mean? Like when you're at crabs and you do the same spot all the time because it's always available, you just run to the same spot to reset. And with these ones, you just leave the cave and you come back in. It's really nice. This might be my favorite crab spot. The other one would be next to the woodcutting guild. If you go down, there's another cave that has more crabs in it. Also a cool spot. I like caves, so it's... House spots are annoying to grab all the time. They're also just so expensive for what they are. They're so expensive. I don't know. It's very min-maxy to me. Bosses give you a seal and you can trade them in for items. Oh. I probably have a couple of boss seals, unless it's like a new thing. Because they've run the event a few times. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I have 5 of them. I don't know. There's just nothing in here that I care about. You looked in? By the way, is it cheaper to buy scroll or relic and do it, or just buy the memory fragments? It is technically cheaper to buy the scroll written in English language and run them if you do not consider opportunity cost at all, because you technically will make more money doing it that way, because 5 scrolls equals roughly 7 memory fragments, but your time also is a factor. If you can make more than, I would say, 400 mil an hour grinding literally anywhere, then it is probably more cost effective to just grind instead of run the scrolls and then buy the memory fragments. But it's up to you. If you really want to break from grinding and you just want to run some scrolls, it's not a bad thing to do. I would probably just buy them though. What CPU do you have? I think it's listed below the stream, but it's like an i9 10900K in the gaming PC, and then the streaming PC is like an i7 7700, I believe. I don't know. It's a couple years old at this point. I don't remember what it is. Big sand crab cave is chill? Yeah. Yeah. The big sand crabs are scary, but the cave is chill. I like the cave. If you're gonna like actively attack and you don't care about making anything, then the big boys are nice because they have a lot of HP. If you're like active training for whatever reason. Never did much crabs on the main. Same with Coming 99 doing Slayer for the most part. I just do it because I can't think of anything else that's as AFK as it is. So we just do crabs. And I'm AFK on the hardcore, yeah. Not worth the time for you? From purely like a money standpoint, yeah. But if you're not going to be doing anything anyway. But there is a website that will tell you what you can make on them if you're trying to run them. It's called veliain.com. It has a little calculator to tell you how much money an hour you can make from running scrolls. And if that number is less than you can grind for, which it is, then you should just grind and buy the memory fragments. Is the general consensus. Just have the stream in theater mode. Just even forgot there's a description. Oh, fair enough. I think we got it listed down there. I remember doing something about it a while back. Finish work, time to go home. Alright, safe travels. We'll catch you in a bit. Sir, don't yell at me. When are the Elden Ring streams coming back? I don't know. I don't know if they are, man. I'm so busy. I feel like the busiest person on the planet, man. There's a Wendy's. He forgot he was in a Wendy's and he started yelling at me. Peepo sad. Yeah, I just feel so busy, man. I don't know. There's not enough time in the day. Played the original Alan Wake. Gonna play 2 next. Crazy. Have fun. Hopefully you enjoy that as well. Gimme. No? And I should have a Wendy's here. Not the American chain. My whole town only has 1 Wendy's. And the line goes all the way. So the Wendy's is on a highway, sort of. And the town, like the line for Wendy's is so long that it backs up the highway. That's sort of the highway. So they're building a second one. I think the city has complained. So they're building a second one so that hopefully the line doesn't back up into the little highway thing. It's really funny. Water piece. You got the water piece? Hey! Good for you. Rats. I had a heck of a time with the water piece, so... The fast food restaurant that's called Wendy's here. Only 1 location. They refuse millions from American Wendy's. American Wendy's for the name. Refusing millions. Oh. That's crazy. Did you hear about Jelly Roll? There's like a wedding band called Jelly Roll that was trying to sue Jelly Roll for his name because he like got popular. That's really funny. By the way, the Jelly Roll singer won the lawsuit, in case you guys are wondering. The wedding band lost the lawsuit. Maybe you didn't care, but now you know. You know, I just dropped those blue gloves, or the boots or whatever, and I was like, ooh, I could high elk those. And I was like, gosh dang it. I was like, it's a blue drop, we can elk them. Gosh dang it. So here I am in my head, I'm like, oh, those are worth some money, let's hang on to them. And I threw away something else. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is BDO, they're not worth anything. Get them out of here. My brain, man. Been corrupted? I guess. You know, I've never even like high elked anything. And here I am thinking about high elking things. Michael Bay's company sends DMCA to the creators of Gmod for having assets that are used in the Skibbity toilet videos. Everybody just wants free money, man. I don't know what it is. It's running rampant. The DMCA stuff is just running rampant. People think they're entitled to stuff that they aren't entitled to. That's all it really is. It's just a bunch of ego checks from people thinking that they're entitled to stuff that makes no difference. Especially with the music stuff on streaming platforms. People think that the reason a big streamer is successful is because of the music that they play. So they're entitled to a portion of their earnings or whatever. And it's completely freaking ridiculous. There is no universe in which that would ever be the case. Unless they're specifically in the music category streaming your music and they are doing nothing else. Then sure. Go DMCA them, whatever. It's just greed, man. Every company is just so greedy. Billions of dollars isn't enough. They gotta make more. Free money? Where? Gimme. Yeah, exactly. They literally hire people to go find DMCA-able stuff. Like, people are paid to do that. It's crazy. It's funny because creators Gmod don't own the rights to the assets. Valve does. They're like Half-Life 2 assets. Yeah. So tried to, in an attempt to sue the creators of Gmod, Steam stepped in and they're like, hey, we have billions of dollars of lawyers. Are you sure? Steam is actually like a good company. It's so weird. Like Valve, they're actually for their developers and stuff. If you develop a game and you put it on Steam, they're actually a pretty solid company, man. From a developer standpoint. Principles of Valve are with very solid, yeah, for sure. It's really interesting. So if you sell your game on Humble Bundle, they sell Steam keys, right? They basically give you a Steam key, but Steam doesn't take any money from the Steam keys. Zero. So if somebody buys a game on Humble Bundle, then the developer gets the money and Steam does not take a cut. Even though they give you a Steam key and the game is accessed on Steam. But if you buy from Steam the platform, then they take their 30% cut. And that's super fair. Also, all the trading cards and stuff, if you buy a game on Humble Bundle and you earn trading cards in game and you sell that, to other players. There's like the Steam tax thing. Steam sends that tax to the developers and they don't keep it for themselves. So they literally earn nothing through Steam keys. It's only like on platform purchases, and it's 30%, which is better than like songwriters and books and podcasts and everything else. It's a better split to the creator. It's better split than Twitch. It's crazy. It's a company that loves games, and it shows. Yeah, one of the few left. We ran out of loot scroll there. I don't know why we're still going. I bet you I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I've just kind of been feeling okay about it. Funded Days Gone? That scam game? Yeah. If enough people refund it, they're like, oh my gosh, this is a problem. What was that game that came out like years ago? Some MMO that launched. I don't even remember what it's called. Bless Unleashed. People that had put like 20 plus hours into the game and it was just getting mass refunded. And they're like, hey guys, no matter your playtime, we'll refund you. Let's get this fixed. Good on them. Upgraded successor won't ruin it? Yeah, that's always concerning. They don't do much game making of their own anymore? Yeah. But they got a good thing going for sure. Somebody walked through my spot, so now I'm gonna reset. Confused the crabs. I like how fast the reset is on this spot. I'm gonna be honest. Really nice. Ow. Hello? Yeah. Bless, I think it was Bless Unleashed or Unchained or something. One of them. The BDO killer. Also the WoW killer. I should do the same with Cyberpunk. It did release in a pretty rough state though, to be fair. But the cool thing about Cyberpunk is they have never stopped working on it. And it's actually a pretty solid game now. Have you heard this? Someone is going to small claims court against FromSoft for something dumb, I assume. This is From Software. They just make good games, man. DLC is too difficult, and with not allowing him to access all the content. Has he heard of any of the other Dark Souls games? There are people literally no-hitting the DLC, by the way. People are literally no-hitting the DLC. So clearly it can't be that hard. Like, obviously, they're good and they're pros, but like, I don't think he has a case simply for the fact that people are no-hitting it. FromSoft can just be like, hey guys, it can't be hard. Look at this guy who is completely naked and not getting hit and just punching all the bosses to death. It can't be that hard. Don't see me do that. There's so many cheese builds you could do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's like that's the basis of the game. is that it's very difficult. It's intended to be that way. Next month is a court date. That's gonna fall through really fast. That's not going anywhere. That's another case of like somebody's just trying to make money doing nothing. I don't know. Feels weird, man. We're still grinding here. Still no pity pieces, by the way. Another 30 minutes down. No pities. I hate this place. Oh. I think it also hates you. That makes sense. Yeah, I think we're done. It's been 33 minutes. That's way more than enough time. How's my Marnie Stone looking? Where's my Marnie Stone? There it is. We're halfway through the Marnie Stone. Just from weeklies. Not bad. No raw though is like... No raw pities? Kind of bad. Kind of bad. We'll go turn in that weekly and call it good. Love ranger classes? Not me, man. If you're gonna do it, it's gotta be melee. You gotta get up in somebody's face, whisper in their ear, and then send them to the abyss, you know what I mean? Sawed-off shotgun class? There you go. Still technically a ranged class, but you gotta basically like lick their ear to do anything. Suck Musa win. I tried Suck Musa, man. I remember back in the day on the other Iron Man, we rolled Musa, and I went to look up some guides for Suck Musa because I was interested. And there were no like simplified combo guides. It was all just like trying to explain the complexities of Musa, and I'm like, man, I'm just a history man. Like I don't need to know the complexities. I just gotta know like what buttons do I push to kill the thing. And there was none of that. I couldn't find that anywhere. My boy Des Nuts, yeah, the first ever Des Nuts. Musa Des Nuts. Good old Des. All right, 28 fangs. And 46 a tennis. Good, good. I guess we just go back to Fogan's now. Can learn how to grind for a bit? Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Good luck on the grind. 17 memes. We need way more memes. Gaining 120k strength XP an hour. Sulfa Nagua are so good. Is that like another AFK thing? That's in Varlamore, right? The new land. How can you level your strength? Oh, he's talking about a different game. But there's like little potions that you can get off of the market. I think they're called Earth. Essence of Earth or something? Spirit Essence Earth, maybe? Let me look. Yeah, Spirit Essence of Earth. You can pop these potions every half an hour and they'll give you a little bit of strength XP. It's not great though. Realistically, you want to do what's called juicing, which is your guild can give you an allowance and then you can go to a guild manager in game and buy juices that give you a bunch of them. Bunch of XP, and you can like immediately go all the way up to the 30s and everything using those juices. What was I doing? That would be my recommendation. But you could just ask your guild for an allowance for juices. They'll know what you're talking about. Same AFK, you can use the proselyte armor to drain less prayer, and in the arena itself, you can just make stat boosts, less prayer pots in one. 2-3 sips every 10 minutes. Oh. Interesting. We have no money. I need more money. Okay. The strength for me, yeah. Those potions that you can get from the market are pretty slow as well. The other way was to put a trade pack on your back, but they removed trading, so you can't exactly buy a trade pack. You'd have to make one. But if you go to Trent or Grana, you can make a trade crate. And then if you pick it up in your inventory, it'll put a pack on your back and you just walk back and forth. It'll train your strength. But it's a lot more involved that way. $2K rune crafting XP an hour? Hey, that's better than 0. Sounds like a pain? Kinda, yeah. I don't recommend it. Juicing is the way. When Land of Morning Life Foods give strength XP also? Is it like a good chunk of it, or? Because the potions are awful. I think it would take like 80 potions once every 30 minutes to get from level 7 to level 8. Don't know what kind of XP it gets, fair enough. Buy all the stuff from the event vendor. I bought some stuff from the event vendor. If you're talking about the other event vendor, I couldn't even find them. We went looking for them last week. Couldn't find them at all. Memes and stuff? Yeah, I couldn't even find the guy last week. So I don't know. I don't know if he just wasn't there at that time and we needed to go back. But I did not buy the stuff. It reset. Sounds about right. My PC might crash here. Please hold. No, we're okay. What do you mean choose my path? Hello? I don't want either path. I don't want either path. Why do I have to select a path? I'm in battle arena. Why do I gotta select a path? For the event? I don't know why it popped up there though. Kind of weird. Normally you'd have to like accept a quest for that. That will get you in. Off to Fogan's. We need a number more. Whoop. A number more Atanis. Very slow camel. I don't know why they're so slow on land. Like, I guess. But then they're really speedy in the desert. I don't know if that's like actually the case with camels. I don't think camels are fast in the desert either. I just think that they don't need water for several days at a time. But what do I know? Doom Camel win. Imagine drift sprinting on Doom Camel. But it's just like a rocket coming out of its tail there. It's just a jet-powered camel. That'd be good. I don't think people can cast spells either. That's fair. Why can't I cast a hurry the heck up on my camel then? If we're gonna be able to cast spells, why is my camel so slow? Mario Kart looking camel? That'd be cool though. Probably with a cash shop item. You got me there. 10.99. You can increase the speed of your camel by 5%. Curse of free to play. Is what it is, man. We'll get there eventually. I guess the real answer is unicorn. The reason they don't make camels faster is because they have to have a reason to have the unicorn. Not that the desert is a good enough reason, but it's better than nothing. Otherwise they'd have to buff it or something. And they can't be asked to do that. That's too much work. Hello, Twitch and YouTube. I didn't realize you could DM me in game. I think it might be too small for them to read though. I don't know if you can read that, but it's quite small. You can? This is the secret test to see who has the stream in full screen or not. Because mine is like 60% of a window and I can't read it, so. "4K screen, about 70% of the screen." Jeez. That's like 3.5K. Hello, Caged. Hope you're doing well. We are chugging the potions. I didn't bring water, so I guess we're just gonna like be thirsty. We're like next to it. I think I saw a screenshot of the way you like watch videos and stuff. It's pretty interesting. I have rune light on a whole monitor, the whole thing. Interact from game directly, yeah, fair enough. Baby Vel in 30 minutes. What should I do now while playing BDO, but it didn't work too well? Yeah. Poor BDO. Okay, we gotta make some Atanus here. Probably no loot scroll. We'll give it a try without loot scroll. We might die though. A little scary. So grinding some scrolls and Atanus? Yeah. We're still stuck on scrolls and Atanus. At least until we get the potions done, and then we'll just go to like Augment or History or something. Guarding Atanus, from last year when I stopped the game, I was doing like 7-8 Atanus an hour consistently. Now it's like 2 to 3. Feels so bad. They nerfed it. They did not nerf it. It's just that 7 or 8 an hour was very lucky. And the average is a lot closer to 2 or 3. You were getting real lucky before. Getting close to being top 200 at Moons. You got this. Top 25? No, top 1. Top 1. You know, like consistently though? Like trees and Prodigy? Yeah. It can be pretty good, but it is not the average for sure. The average is like 4 or 5 probably. So you're just getting lucky, man. But that's alright, you'll get through it. A Faru? Where? What's this spawn location, man? I gotta keep my inventory up as well so that I have the ability to throw stuff away when I get full. Already very dry. Rather not be top 1 because that means I've gone really, really dry. What if you just kept going to just get top 1 though? Isn't that something that people do? So lucky I didn't know that. What a revelation. Yeah, you're doing really well, man. But you'll get it done. You got this. Some people do, but that ain't me. I want to do other content. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to use a different browser for my other randomizer, so it doesn't mess with the BDO one. Can't have it chipping into the cookies, you know what I mean? Had to pop my shoulder there. It was weird. New browser for randomizer. Did you feel the Shy Guys coming? No. The current randomizer will stay the same. I'm just working on a new series for another game that will include another randomizer. And if I change the one, then I have to like go back and redo it every time. So I'll just use a different browser. Can up roll something that's like 5 years away? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anything would be 5 years away. Even CG isn't that far. Like, it's far, but it's not that far. Song of the Elves, though. Plenty of space and Moons of Peril. One day we'll end up out there. Not today, though. Getting up there on the stats, though. We're pretty nice total level now. 1068 total level. So we're cranking. 1.5 million prayer XP from completing the Moon's Log. That's a lot of prayer XP, holy. How many mobs you kill with this account since the beginning? I don't know. Let me see. History total 447,000. So not too many yet. Not too many. Depends on how lucky you are. I've gotten a bit over 2 mil XP so far. Crazy. Juiced. Half of them are just mobs for the map. That's funny. Probably not far off, though. We did spend a lot of time on that. You're insane? I don't know about insane. We're definitely consistent. Consistently working. I don't know about insane, though. But we'll get there. I don't have an exact goal in mind for starting the Debo grind, but we'll feel it out. Ranger being squishy is not going to help, but that's alright. Why can't I get any more remnants? They're quite rare. They're probably like a 1 or a 2% drop rate, so pretty rare. Let's look at your bank on the TV account. It's already 60 mil. Gaining on my hardcore rapper rate. I did a little bit of cheese. I did a 13 mil cheese, so. And then I bought a Fury. I'm sitting on the rest. I was gonna use it to get my prayer to 77. And then push range as well. And then magic. I plan to do the like TP method for magic. So hopefully we can get those 3 set with that. But we're pushing. We're pushing a bit. Ranger seems not that bad to grind. I wonder how it is for endgame spots. Not great. So this is the only spot in the game basically that I can just one-shot them with this skill. If I were to go to like Sherekhan, for example, I couldn't one-shot them. I don't even think I can one-shot Roddy Cave. I can't one-shot with this skill. I have to actually like use another one. But you know, it's just like the main problem with Ranger is that it's really, really squishy. Like, I permanently have 50 less DP than other classes, is about how it feels. So, TP all the way to 75, yeah, something like that. I think I'm like 59, so it'll take a while, but shouldn't be that bad. Something I can just kind of do while I'm doing other stuff, you know? Just put left click on a foot pedal or something and just go to town while I'm grinding BDO or something, you know? I like the way you said that. Whip bonks. Weapon, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. With evasion, which is not great anymore. Hopefully they'll adjust it. PvE for squish classes. I'm running DR, and I shouldn't be running DR because it's not very good. But I started going for DR before they did the changes. And we're just sticking with it. I'm not going to go evasion. You get a nice stack of alchemy items. It's 78k XP an hour. Also just clicking the same spot. Also profitable / break even instead of the TP method. Just alch. How fast is like the Camelot TP thing if I'm just like spamming it? DR builds are easy to tag for other character? Yeah, for sure. And given that the tag is completely random, it's safer to just go DR. Said TP, okay. We tried Dosa on your main account. What are your thoughts about him? I don't like the effects of Dosa. The white smoke doesn't feel like an in-game effect. It feels like something that is between my screen and my eyes. It feels like it's blocking the screen more so than it's an effect. Outside of that, I don't like mind the class. I'm not crazy about it. I like the long sword, but I don't care for the playstyle too much. and they fixed the movement or buffed the movement, so I think people are enjoying it a lot more now. But it's just not for me. I don't like the effects and stuff. I'd have to turn all the effects off, essentially, in order to even play the class to begin with. And that's not something I like doing. Watching Iron Man series seems like, oof, why would anyone do that? But given how BDO endgame is, Iron Man BDO seems to be the most fun way to BDO, perhaps because every single game must feel so satisfying. The problem with BDO is that there is no endgame. There is nothing to do with your gear. Like, they have nailed the grinding for power part of an MMO, but after you're done grinding for power, there is nothing else. That is the whole game. And that's my problem with BDO. That's why we did the Iron Man in the first place, is to create content in a game that does not have content. Minus 300k GP an hour and 80k magic XP hour for TP. Oof. Oof. Do you have like a suggestion on something that I high elk? Or should I just get like some arrows or something maybe? Plus 300p seems pointless. End of the game gear is very linear, 1 or 2 builds only. But also, like, before 300 AP, it is meaningless. Because, like, nothing changes about the game. From seasonal graduate to 309 AP to 340 AP, the game is no different. It is exactly the same. You're doing exactly the same thing. There is no point in going in circles. That's my problem with the game. There is no reason to play it. Main problem with sandbox games, but they're the ones we play the most. No content other than climbing the ranking ladder. People spend creating amounts of time in it. Even another sandbox game has more content. BDO is the least amount of content in any game I've ever seen. All there is the grinding in circles. There's no, like, bossing that you can do with mechanics. Boss splits doesn't count. It's a 5 boss a week lockout, and you don't need gear to do it. There's no, like, raids that you can do with your friends. There's no, like, dungeons and stuff that you could do with your friends aside from twice a week. And those have been so, like, min-maxed that there's nothing left of them because there's only 3. There is no content in this game. And there's also no ladder. There's no ranking. Except for AOS, which you don't even need gear for. So you just make a brand new account and you go do that. That's the only thing that even has, like, a ladder, like a ranking system. You and Magic Longbows have a big buy limit on the GE, tend to either be break even or slight profit. What was it called? Alchemy that I used? Alchemy, okay. I will probably try to look that up later. I have like a foot pedal thing soon that I think I can bind left click to. And I'll just do that. The games, once you finish the content, you don't have anything to do anymore, like in WoW when finishing any raid, for example. But there's no content in the first place in BDO. At least WoW has the raid. BDO is WoW, but without the raid. Without the thing to go do. Hardcore gamer. I'm just busy and we gotta like make the most of the time. So I gotta find things I can just click. Maybe it's for this reason they push so much work on story for 1 to 2 years. I don't think that's the reason. I think they can't get new players to play their game, and I think that's why they're doing it. They're trying to get new players invested so that they spend money. We have some endgame PvE content that gives armor weapons exclusive from there. It doesn't even have to do that, per se. It just has to be something. Like, Land of the Morning Light, when they first talked about the Land of the Morning Light, they said it was just going to be one powerful mob with mechanics that you'd have to kill, and it would take a couple of minutes to kill. But the rewards would make up for the time spent. So in my head, I'm like, okay, so it'll be like a grind spot, except it's bosses with mechanics. And you go and you do the mechanics of the boss and you kill the boss. And then you wait like a minute or two for it to respawn and you do it again. So it would totally change grinding from grinding to bossing, which would be a totally different type of content. And then they decided not to do that. They decided not to make your gear matter, and then they also decided to do a lockout on it. And I don't understand the mentality there, but it's basically made it not content. So, I don't know. It needs something. It doesn't even need exclusive gear. It just needs to give you enough money to be worth your time. Like Genshin and their world bosses? I haven't played Genshin, so I don't know. Respect, if I'm correct, is a boss like in Souls games. You beat him after lots of trials and you finish the game? No. What I expect is boss splits. Where is it? I don't even have it here. The Black Shrine, except these guys are out in the world and they respawn after like a minute. They're physically out in the world and there's maybe a couple of them per location. And you go grind these guys, you go kill them. They drop loot, you wait a minute for them to respawn, and you do it again. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like a final boss to end the game. I'm talking about content that isn't just going in circles. Sucks that they dropped Land of the Morning Light Part 2 bosses to only 5-mans. Guild format would have been fun. Yeah, and they're also going to have a weekly lockout, which is, you know, I'm so sick of lockouts on stuff. I'm just so sick of it. Because then, like, you just log in literally once a week, and you play for an hour. That's the game. Welcome to BDO. You grind for 1,000 hours so that you can log in once a week for an hour. What is the point in that? Needs to die so they can make something new? Kinda, yeah. They're working on it though, man. They're milking as much money as they can get out of it while they watch the ship sink, you know what I mean? It is sinking. World bosses, but they respawn much, much quicker? Yeah, and they're just something that you grind, right? And that's just one idea for content. Lockout is the dumbest choice, yep. Guardian's boss from Jade Forest, but without having to kill X mobs before. Yeah, something like that, but a lot of them. And they all have different mechanics and stuff that you have to do, right? BDO should make an official Iron Man challenge for everyone, and the reward is a shiny Elkstone of choice. BDO should not make an Iron Man game mode. They should not. And the reason why is because this is a company that only cares about how much money they make per player. So they have a figure in mind of they make this many dollars per new player that plays their game. Which means the cost of entry to the Iron Man game mode, which is designed for people not to spend money, will be equal to or greater than their anticipated money per player that they should gain. Whatever that figure is. Which means it will be restrictive. It means that people who can't or won't afford whatever that cost is will never be considered an Iron Man and never get to try the game mode. So they should do nothing. They should not make an Iron Man game mode. Same prime example in hack and slash games, PoE. Amazing game, but you always do the same thing. For my part, I'm quite liking it. Yeah, but it dries up, right? BDO has been out for 10 years and nothing has changed about it. There's been no switch up. That's why PoE does seasons and stuff, where they kind of like change up how the leveling works, and maybe they throw in some special event stuff that changes up the game a little bit. Think that, but BDO doesn't have the events that change things. Be sweet to have a boss or two across every region to grind, like you said. Yeah. Just with mechanics and stuff, man. Make an official Iron Man, then it means those players are restricted to spending money, which beats PS profits. Exactly, yep. They will not invest time and energy and effort into something that's designed not to make them money, so they will force you to pay for it. That's just Pearl Abyss, man. Not sure doing all this only for money. Money's important. Don't read it wrong. Genshin Impact has 5 to 20 times more money than BDO, but it's simpler to develop. They are, in fact, doing it for money. Here's the difference between BDO and Genshin. Genshin was always a cash grab from its origin. So before they started developing Genshin, it was designed to be a cash grab. BDO used to be a passion project. It used to be something that they were very passionate about, and they wanted to just create the game that they wanted to make. But they've been doing that for a decade. They're tired of it. You can tell. The passion for the game is gone. So now it's a cash grab. They're turning something that they had passion for into a cash grab so that they can make something that they are passionate about. So want to create something different with this game? No. They've given up on that, man. They've completely given up. There's no more drive to create an excellent game at Pearl Abyss anymore. They're just trying to make money off of it. They're trying to fund the things that they are interested in now. That's what makes BDO BDO, not another clone of WoW. The thing that makes BDO BDO is the combat and literally nothing else. They could port this combat into any other game and that game would be more popular than BDO. Any other game that isn't BDO, because like every other game has stuff to do and BDO does not. Crimson Desert could be promising. It's going to be a single player game, so it won't be promising. Single players do not do well. Genshin is really about collecting stuff through gacha. Yeah. It's a game developer who worked on a game with updates for 3 years. I know that you lost some passion with time, but sometimes you have opportunities to make something nice. But imagine you've worked on the game for 10 years. And the players want the game to be different than how you want the game to be. It would be frustrating, right? And after 10 years of doing something that you don't want to be doing, maybe you don't want to do it anymore. It's just clear from listening to a lot of like the dev talks and a lot of the changes that they make. George Best Jojo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's just pretty clear that they have lost their passion for BDO. And that happens. I'm not blaming them. I get it. But now they're just trying to make as much money as they can before the game dies, so that they can fund whatever it is they want to be doing. And BDO a single player game at this point? Kinda, yeah. I think the closest thing that comes to mind in terms of combat similarity to BDO is Dragon Nest. Never even heard of it. 10 years, I don't know. 3 years is quite a journey already, with an update every 3 months, but they seem to have designed vision about the future of the game, though. I don't know that that's the case. They throw a lot of stuff at the wall and see what sticks, basically, is the approach. A lot of stuff that they had ideas for, they didn't even, like, try to make... Or the things that they did try, they didn't implement. It's really not always the case for live service games, but in this case, it is, right? Which is what we're talking about. In this case, they've definitely lost passion. You can tell just by the feel of the developers and the updates and the situation in the game. You can tell. The feel of the game has completely changed. It's pretty unfortunate, man. Compared to OSRS, it's night and day. Yeah, exactly it. Jagex is like very interested in the game, and the players make the majority of the decisions and stuff, so BDO is like not that way. Basically, BDO is like the developers want the game to go in one direction, but then the players complain long enough that they decide to go with whatever the player wants sometimes. And it's very clear that that's not the vision that they had for the game, and they don't like the game as it is anymore. Which happens. They gotta follow the money and stuff, but it's just a cash grab now, man. It's a hard game to recommend at this stage, I'll say that. Really hard game to recommend. Also, I think you broke my chat. It's not working now. YouTube chat is not working anymore on my shared thing. So let me go up and look. The only problem I have with BDO is the content restriction to weekly/daily. Design is dumb in my opinion. Player wants to do boss blitz all day, just let them do the same. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like an arbitrary restriction, and the result of which is that there's no content to do. And there's also less excitement for future content, because we know that that will also be time gated. I understand they want to create something different with an event effect, but it's just like the facts make people come in every single day, like AFK activities. It's not really to make it feel different like an event. They're doing it so that people keep logging in. Because players logging in looks good to investors. So that's why they do dailies. Dailies are not designed around the player having fun. They are designed around keeping people logged in to look better in the eyes of the investors. Dailies are not for the player, they're for the investors. Game has a really strong skeleton design with lots of juiciness in combat. Yeah, but they've done nothing with it, right? It's just a walking skeleton at this point. More circles is all they ever do. Out of Exile, some people... Am I lost? People like some league mechanics, and they're playing just easy, nothing else. That's nice. Let players choose without restrictions. Yeah, exactly, right? And just kind of trying to keep spicing things up, you know what I mean? But BDO doesn't have that, unfortunately. Can you tell me which spot will be best for Trash Loot Silver? 277, 336. Are you like an Iron Man or something? Is that what you're asking? Because Trash Loot Silver specifically is a little bit complicated, but your best bet right now is probably Kratuga, because I would say you're a hair under geared for orcs, but once you get to 281, 341, I would go to orcs and I would stay there forever. So Kratuga until then, and then orcs after that. and you will probably never make more money than you do at Arcs from a trash loot perspective. Hopefully that helps. Get AP DP from just doing Land of Morning Light. The quest line gives you an AP, I think, and then the Dokebi chests. The absolute worst piece of content ever put into Black Desert gives you a DP. Good luck. You're gonna hate it. I recommend BDO Foundry as the guide to the chests. It's called Eyes of Adventurer. You do need to complete Land of Morning Light questline in order to start it though. But Eyes of Adventurer BDO Foundry is the one I'd use. Unless you want like a video, in which case I have no idea because I don't watch videos for guides. I just look at like websites. Every journal's completely dumb design. I agree. Yep. Took me since 2019 to do Bartali, so I already hate it. This one is so much worse than Bartali. Bartali is a dream compared to the Eyes of Adventure. It is by far the single worst piece of content in the game. The big scavenger hunt, that's the one. Hey, my brother do Dick Heavy for me? Lol. Rip ads. Big scavenger hunt and the words are depressing. But you have to do it. Gotta do it though. Gives a sheet DP, that's why they put the sheet DP on it. That website was called Alchemate. Let me pull that up so I don't forget. I'll just Google Alchemate. There it is, actually. I'll have that up. We'll probably run it that way. Then I'll, yeah, basically just spam it till 75 or whatever on a foot pedal. Go from there. Working on range at the moment. You know, for not running a loot scroll, I sure get a lot of syrups. The game is still something in another 5-6 years I'll do it? Yeah. Yeah. If the game is still around by then, you might luck out and the game will die by then. I don't know. It is a sheet DP though, so like, kind of have to do it. It's stats, you know? Kind of have to. Maybe the game will be dead in 5-6 years. I mean, it's possible. The game is not growing, which is not a good thing. Do you do all the side quests for extra inventory space on Ultimate Iron Man account? I have, yeah. I have done all of the inventory quests except for one, because I had some sort of arbitrary restriction. Still using bow and crossbow? I am, yeah. I plan to buy like the rune with the adamant bolts, but I only want to use that when I'm like doing Slayer stuff, I think. If I'm AFK, I'm just going to use bone stuff. Because at least if I'm actively doing Slayer, I can pick up most of the bolts and reduce the cost. But if I'm just AFK, all those bolts get thrown away, essentially. NPA working on DokeV? Yes, they are working on DokeV, Plan 8, and Crimson Desert. Those are the 3 upcoming titles that they're working on. Also, radio silence, no news. Yeah. Yep. I imagine it'll be a while. They are not fast. EA is not fast. None of them are MMOs? No. Crimson Desert was supposed to be an MMO, but when their investors found out, they started pulling investment from BDO because a company that would design a game that competes with their own game is a company that does not make good decisions. Crimson Desert will have a demo at Gamescom, so not entirely silence. But didn't they announce that like 8 years ago? And they're like, hey guys, this is supposed to be out in 2021? Or 2022? It was like long since supposed to have released. I can see the support for BDO last longer. As long as it's making them money, yeah. They now know how hard MMOs are to develop such update. They wanted Crimson Desert to be an MMO, though, is the thing. If given choice, they would have made it an MMO. But the investors started pulling out. Afaru. Give me the goods, Afaru. What you got? Nothing. Hunter Sunlight Crossbow, when you get 66 range and 50 Hunter, is pretty big DPS upgrade over Rune. But also more expensive to use. Currently, I'm only using range when I can safe spot. So, like, it doesn't really matter. I guess it would improve the rate at which I complete Slayer, but I'm on a Bloodveld task right now, and there's a safe spot in the Slayer tower, which is pretty nice. I was safe spotting with magic, but I think unless something has high range defense, I'm just going to do the Alch method to train that. Making Crimson Desert MMO is a stupid idea, yeah. That was our plan, though. Don't talk about delayed games without talking about Star Citizen. You can actually play Star Citizen, though. And the scope of plan for Star Citizen is exponentially greater than anything Pearl Abyss is working on. And it's not even close. But yeah, it'll be a long time before it comes out. Like, the scope of that game is so crazy. Friends here working on Beyond Good and Evil 2. Never even heard of those. Let's complete a different BDO. I don't think they can pull a new market. Yep. Yeah. And it's like, I don't know if you've seen trailers and stuff for it, but it's like, it is essentially BDO. The characters are the same, the combat is the same, like, it's basically they just rip BDO and put it into a single player. It's like, it's very, they updated the graphics, I guess. It has better graphics, but it very much looks so close to BDO, it's crazy. Mutated blood valves are pretty okay at GP. A lot slower since more HP. Yeah, I'm just doing the regular ones. I don't know. They're decent though. They have like 120 HP or something. At level 76 or whatever it is. They're pretty decent. Ooh, sharps. I will take the sharps. Thank you. Star Citizen has been in development for like 12 years now, but the scope of the game is like greater than the scope of almost any other game ever created, right? So it kind of makes sense. Let me see this BDO without Pearl Shop. No, it'll have a Pearl Shop. Don't you worry. It will have a Pearl Shop. They will get money out of you. I guarantee it. No question. Fishing in Crimson Desert looks way more fun in BDO. Yeah, I don't know. Single player, no cash shop? No, it'll have a cash shop. Don't you guys worry. It will have a cash shop. This is Pearl Abyss we're talking about. This is Pearl Abyss. It will have a cash shop. You say I have like 170? Holy. Juiced. PoE has an amazing new league right now. And the 2 will be here soon. I heard about Path of Exile 2. That seems interesting. Assassin's Creed has a cash shop. You can be sure Pearl Abyss game will have a cash shop. There you go. Yep. I bet you they'll make Assassin's Creed look tame. I feel like most feature single players are going to have cash shops. Yep. Because they make money. People keep buying stuff and they make money, so that's why they keep doing it. Game will probably be $30, $40 at release plus penny cash shop things. It'll probably be $70 at release and also a lot of cash shop things. Assassin's Creed stuff is cosmetics only. I don't think it will be in Crimson Desert though. I can't imagine it will be cosmetic only in Crimson Desert. It'll be like XP boosts and like some cosmetics, of course, but probably also some damage boosts and weapons and things like that. I'll throw anything I can in there. Assassin's Creed cash shop's already egregious for a single player game. It's like way more cash shop outfits than game outfits. Just you wait. Just you wait. Crimson Desert will put all that to shame. This show up no cron melting in Crimson Desert? Imagine. Game is well designed and engaging and fun to play without spending or with minimal spending, then I'm okay with cash shops. I suppose, yeah. You're in the indifferent category, I suppose. Because, like, here's the thing, is, like, developers and publishers are going to do absolutely anything that they can get away with. So, what it would take to remove that from gaming is for people to stand up to it, right? Valhalla's cosmetic only, but in older ones, it had XP boosts, level ups, etc. Yeah, I want to say Odyssey had like XP boosts and stuff. I think that's the only one I even played, though, to be fair. I also play Raid Shady Lemons. Massive cash grab game. If I don't spend more than 15 Canadian a month on an average, I have fun playing it. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters, right? You should spend your money on what you enjoy, for sure. Canada dollars. Odyssey forced you to do side quests to do the main story, but hey, you could speed it up by paying real money. Isn't that so nice of them? Isn't that so great for them to add that option for you so that you don't have to do the side quests? Really, you should like go to their headquarters and thank them personally. What other sandbox MMORPGs have you played so far? RuneScape. We are playing RuneScape. Just started RuneScape a while back, And I gotta be honest, it has so much more to do than BDO, it is laughable. It is hysterically comical how much more RuneScape has to do than BDO. And it will never be close. So Shadow Legends, basically a medieval magic themed gacha game. It's like a auto battler where you get a team together that you have to pay money to roll for, and then they just like auto fight stuff. Because that gacha game make MMO microtransactions look like babies, yeah. Yep. Congrats on Try Black Star subweapon. I appreciate it. It went okay. Wasn't lucky, but it wasn't unlucky, so we'll take it. At the same time, we released one of our games, Zoo, last year, which is an online co-op only platformer game, which made 0. 10 people are gone from our studio. Gaming industry is hard. Yeah, it's definitely hard to break out. But keep at it, man. Keep at it. You got this. It only takes one. It only takes one. Ten minutes left on the hour here. Just need that one, but it's hard. Here for more than 15 years, it's quite something anyway. Hey, you've been making it. You know, you're still there. Counts for something. You just need your Stardew Valley, you know what I mean? You'll find it. Don't know if you know Dead Cell, really tiny studio from France too. Dead Cell was the one. It's the lottery. I don't know about the studio, but I've heard of the game. Yeah, thousands of games like that every year. That's fair. Got to do the singer/songwriter approach. And just make 50 TikToks a day about your game. And just upload like literally 50 TikToks a day about your game. Get the word out there. I think the biggest problem with like trying to get a game to be successful is that nobody knows about it. So just start spamming the old TikTok. That would be my suggestion. It can't hurt. We don't want to do marketing, we want to create games. Okay, but if you don't market your game, nobody's going to know about it. That's the problem. I understand they don't want to do marketing, but it is part of making a game successful, right? Part of the process, man. Just like in content creation, right? You can make the best content in the world, but if nobody knows about it, you're not going to go anywhere, right? You got to like market your own content. There's a number of ways to do that, but one of them is TikTok. That's one of the easier ones. Imagine if BDO doesn't have the combat hat and how the game's going to be like or perform. If BDO didn't have BDO combat, this game would have died 10 years ago when it launched. Last game was published by a developer, which is big, but they didn't make enough noise about it yet. Yeah. My suggestion, man, like it's pretty easy to do the like TikTok spam. I would just record like a 40-minute segment of you playing the game or talking about the game, whatever it is, showing off the game, showing off the development of the game. It literally doesn't matter what it is. And just cut it up into like 20-25 second segments and just start spamming it. Have the auto-generated captions and just spam that stuff, man. It'll take you 2 hours a week. And then at the very least, you're getting some eyes on it. It can't hurt. It can only help, right? Video combat single-handedly lifted the game up. Yeah, and it's all it has still to this day. 10 years later, it is all that the game has still. Is its combat. A little bit tragic. I'm on the edge of quitting BDO. What is it that's pushing you out? Is there something specific that maybe there's a workaround for, or what is it you're not having a good time with? Do you have the rights to show something? If you have a publisher, it's not always the case. That's fair. Could always talk with the publisher, though. Can always ask. Doesn't hurt to ask. There's no sense of danger. I miss PvP. Me too, man. Me too. But it does not seem like they want the game to have PvP anymore. Sometimes you don't have stuff to show. If you're earlier on, then absolutely you're not going to have stuff to show. But if you're getting close to like a release, then you'll definitely be able to show some stuff, right? You can like go into your own game and mess around with it. No, full on wait again, man. What do we make it, like 6 minutes? A full on wait? It's a good time. I wonder if we're getting close to 62 after the XP share. Game in pre-production for months. 2 weeks ago, the entire art direction changed. How to show people out there. I think it's out of the game. Yeah, but like when you reach the situation where you've released a game and there's like zero like downloads or whatever, that's the point where you go ham, right? Like, so 2 weeks before launch or a month before launch, when you're so far into a game that you know that nothing major is going to change, then you just start going ham on the advertisement for it. So without advertising, your game is just in a list of thousands of other games, right? But if you advertise it a little bit before launch, like the singer-songwriter approach is that they just put clips of the same section of their song over and over and over again on TikTok, like a month or two before it releases. Build up hype for it, right? It's like the goal is to just get eyes on it. That's how most of the mobile games work. Just absolutely spam you with stuff. Spend like 70-80% of the budget on marketing. Yeah. Yeah, but in this particular case, you don't have to spend anything. If you just do it yourself, you don't have to spend any money on marketing. It's not hard to make like a 25-second clip, you know? Is that enough? We had lots of streams month before release, for example. Locked on TikTok, we're on Discord, Twitter, Facebook, like crazy. TikTok is where the people are, man. Nobody's on Facebook. Discord doesn't get you very far. Twitter, like, I guess, if you have a following on Twitter, then it can work. But if you don't have a following on Twitter, then nobody cares. That's kind of how Twitter works. I don't know. You gotta like switch approach. I would consider adding YouTube Shorts and TikToks to the list of marketing. Pretty low effort stuff. You can use the same one for both. Like, it's probably not entirely your decision, but I would go to the people whose decision it is and talk to them about it. Because, like, anything is going to give it a better chance, right? Nothing will hurt. It will only help. So, do what you can, you know? I got one of the 10 pink title I need. Oh, the, like, romance titles? Very easy. Facebook's still very big in Southeast Asia. You gotta think globally, though. This is global com. Need 9 more. Good luck. Don't those go away after 2 weeks? Because it's only the person that is actively dating or whatever the NPC. 1 week? Oh, geez, that's even worse than I thought. I don't think we got a single Atanis there, guys. We did not get a single Atanis that hour. That feels a little bit like a scam. I feel ripped off. We got 11 scrolls and no Atanis. I feel ripped off. For YouTube starts to bug and load stream with delay, I want to say hi. Hello. Some of the delay is me, because I get behind in chat a lot. But hello. Southeast Asia is an other market. Play mostly free-to-play games. Not really in paying a game to play. But there's a market for free-to-play all over the world. Everywhere in the world, there's a market for free-to-play. I think I got 3 hours of Sherekhan, 0 pieces. Ah, jeez. What a nightmare. Can you guess the amity I had on NPC? 23,000. That's my guess. 23,000. I'm guessing you absolutely went ham. 150k? Brother. Brother. How many waves is that? That's like 80,000 waves. That's all I can do. I don't like Amity games. I don't like bringing them the item they're looking for. I just wave at NPCs for Amity. That's right. If you say hello enough times, you can establish your amity with a NPC. Mm-hmm. $150k, that's wild. Okay, I need to run to the restroom and then we will figure out what we're doing here. I don't know if we'll go back to Sherekhan. That sounds like torture. Or if we'll keep doing Fogans, I don't know. But give me a minute and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. I think I might switch over to the archer. Get that in there, get you out. I'll probably claim XP though, see how close we are? Not that close, okay. Tragic. Thought my 10k is enough? Yeah, apparently you got a ways to go there. Not quite enough. A bit of work left yet. That is not what I meant to do, game. Okay, back to Fogan's, I guess. Like 10 weeks to get this one. Kind of unlucky as well, holy. Unfortunate. If it's 10 weeks per, you got 90 more weeks ahead of you. You'll get it in no time. Hello, Mario. You have found the animated emotes. There's also new badges and stuff as well, which are pretty cool. Obviously, you have the first badge, so you can't see it, but that's all right. 2 more years. Nearly there. The guy that did the overlays gave me 70% off to get some animated emotes and stuff, so I jumped on it. Figured it made a lot of sense. We're almost 64 range. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Halfway to 89 strength. You got this. Bell's heart is such BS. Good luck with that. It can be a pain for sure. This is a long run. We'll get there one day, though. Starting to think I hate everything about BDO. The game is definitely designed to make it worse so that you pay for it to make it better. That was English. Pay for it to make it better. Yeah. That made sense to someone. Fogan's is kind of awful, to be honest with you. It's not good for memes, and it's not really good for Atanis either. So, I don't know. I think tomorrow we might just focus Sherekhan, but then like I just don't get stuff at Sherekhan, but I guess I also don't get stuff here, so it's like, what do we even do? What do we even do? I don't even mind Ronaros, so I'll probably just grind Ronaros until we get that piece, but getting the freaking thing. Did you try Kadri? I did try Kadri, yeah. It was okay. It wasn't like crazy, but it was okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's get rolling. Want to try Centaurs? Centaurs doesn't drop a Tannis, and it's not great for scrolls either. If I just wanted scrolls, I would go to Aukman. But we need to finish the potions. So that is why we're not doing Centaurs. Great. Get out of here. Go for mana potion right now? No, HP. I just don't like Sherekhan. All the mana potion spots, I'll just go grind, because I don't mind those. But I can't do Sherekhan. Drives me up the wall. Small HP potion should be enough already. It's not. I'm very squishy. I'm very squishy. Plus, I just have to go back and get it anyway, so we'll just finish it. Take 275. Yeah, one hit from any mob takes half my health, though. It needs to be more. Even at 311, I am quite squishy still, which is the downside of Ranger. Hate my luck. 14 hours on regular sulfur and 23 on Decky. I got 3 Devourer. Here's a little tip for you. If you're gonna do regular sulfur, just stop killing Devourers. Like literally, just go to a big rotation and only kill the 2 cars, and you'll have it pretty quickly. In less time than you've already spent, you'll have it. I think the average, if you're like super hard targeting, is like 11 hours. And obviously you've already put time in toward it, so. Watch him go dry now that you said that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Could happen. Or he could just walk up to the next 2 car and get it. Could happen. It's hard on Valk. It's not hard on Valk. There's a rotation where... Let me just run through it. There's a rotation you can do that has, I believe, 14 2 cars. And only one of them is next to a Devourer. So you could very comfortably do it on Val. Stack of 9 hard clues on the floor. I must have no clue how I'm going to get these out of here. What are you going to like juggle them to the entrance and then juggle them out of the entrance. Shout again. Have a nice evening. Hey, appreciate you hanging out, Victor. We'll catch you later. Probably have to. Really want some god d'hide boots. Good luck. It's evening time? Okay, have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. It's only noon for me. Coming up on 1, so. Love some clue hunt. I haven't done any yet, I don't think. Compass. Get out of here. There's my first scroll. 6 minutes, first scroll. It's going well. Sangoon buff, though. I'll take it. Vito's like, you didn't play me when you're not streaming? Yeah, it's a little bit upset. It's not being nice to us now. Finally, an Atanis, holy. That is the first naturally dropped pity piece today. And we've been here 3 hours, we've been live just about, and that is the first natural pity piece. Crazy. I don't know what that's all about. It's 500k strength XP today? Brother. That's almost as much as I have. It's more ranged XP than I have, that's for sure. You must hit pretty hard then. I think you said your max hit was 40. Mine has definitely gone up, but it's not 40. $43 with zombie axe. Juiced. Currently using is 40. Crazy. Mine is like 24, I think. $16. You're getting there. You just need like a D-sim. Need to be like what, 20, 22 or something? I burn through my stamina doing that. Just the one to Tannis today, huh? Okay. I guess we'll have to take it. There's still a chance at a second one, but not looking great. Logan's the best Atana spot? No. All the Atana spots are pretty equal. But it does drop scrolls kind of sometimes. Lower memory fragments, which is good. Everyone kind of has like a different experience though with the Atana spots. I've had a pretty poor experience at like polys, for example, but there are people that swear by polys. So I don't know. Maybe it moves around or something. Yeah, polys forest. It's not for me, man. I average less than 1 an hour at polys. I still play it average like 8 or 9 an hour. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm good at bit and poly. Giving up on grinding Sherekhans. Now just do the weekly. Yeah, same. I don't like Sherekhan. Not an enjoyable place to be. Not enjoyable at all. Nighttime POC? Yeah, nighttime's good, I guess. I don't really care for nighttime either, but it is definitely better. My 20 hours I put in, Garmoth averaged 8.2 an hour. Pretty good. Hey Ibnals, how's it going? Good afternoon, hope you're doing well. A raw drop in like 1 or 2 hours there at night. I've never gotten the Sherekhan raw drop. It's never happened from Sherekhan. I always got it from Prodi back in the day when it was the Treasures event. And fine, how about you? We're getting real unlucky on pity pieces. We have acquired 1 pity piece in 3 hours. So, it's going well. Going well. Yeah. Some of that was at Sherekhan because we did the weekly and then we came here and... Yep. About 5 minutes ago was our first pity. Maybe it was more than 5 minutes ago. 95 pity pieces at Sherekhan before I got the raw drop. That's crazy. I just can't stand that place, man. It's not for me. All the CCs and stuff just ain't it. Bird over Roderos? I actually like Roderos. So I'm happy to just do Roderos. Just don't get hit. Tell that to Frederick, who sends a wave. Or Garud, for that matter, who just yells at you. Get stun locked from all the screaming. Like 7 pities of Blood Wolves. 2 Cactanax as well. It's pretty good. Man, I keep yawning. Must be tired. Biggest Blood Wolf Hour. 2 Rhines. 5 Cactanax, 1 pity piece. 2 rings. 5 Cactanax, that's huge money. You're looking at like a 3 bill hour right there. That's like a T-bow. That's almost 2 whole T-bows. Best Blood of Hour is like 5 Cactanac, 13 pity, 0 rings. 13 pity. Imagine that was the average. 13 pity. Imagine you only had to be there for like 8 hours. That would be ideal. They should buff pity drop rate. That's what they should do. What they actually should do is just give you the potion. That's what they should do. Average blows is 5. That's not terrible either. Back to AFK woodcutting while rafting with the boys. Have fun. Enjoy. Oh. That tree has collision. Need better pets as well. I leave like 80% of stuff behind. Gotta be able to do the dungeons though, and that's a little bit rough. I guess I haven't tried in a while though. Maybe at 311 we could pull it off. I don't know. Would certainly help with memory fragments. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow, is try the dungeons again. Though I guess I don't have room to open all the stuff, so that's gonna be a nightmare. 5.5 hours logged in Garmoth at Polly's, average 3.6. That's a lot better than my average, which is like 0.7 or something. Whatever it is. Archer's 100% actually looks pretty cool. I like the lightning wolves. Don't think I've had much luck lately. It happens. Sometimes you face a dry streak, but it always turns around. RNG always balances out. You just need a big enough sample. Start crashing at Polly's, haven't spent much time there. That's unfortunate. My launcher today was having some weird issues right before stream. That's why we went live so late. I mean, it wasn't late, but it was like, I usually am live a couple of minutes before the start time. But I was having launcher problems. It kept like failing to update. Failing to apply the patch. I had to try a handful of times. It's never happened before. Kind of weird. Did not know after first barrels run you get a strange item that gives 20k per air XP. Huge. I'm gonna buy some bones and we're gonna run to the Chaos Altar. That's my plan. Try to get to like 77 or whatever. React for Desert Treasure 2. Interesting. Sire 10 mil. That's after buying a Fury. Got me a Fury. You hit bed. Got morning shift in 7 hours or so. Catch you later. Alright. Sleep well. Good luck at work tomorrow. I'm not a big fan of morning shift personally, but it's better than nights, I guess. Appreciate you hanging out, though. Oh, stuck in the bushes? Level 74 and 77 prayer need to be bought off the GE. Like the actual prayers, or do I need to buy something before I can level? Theoretically, I could just like spam the level, right? Like we can go knock out 77 and then go back and buy the stuff. Depends on what you define as cheap. $10-15 mil? That's not cheap. Oofda. Oh, that's the rigor and augury. 25%. Mage strength by 4%, defense by 25%. Range attack by 20%, damage by 23%, defense by 25%. They're pretty good. That does seem quite good. Arcane is Augury. That was 2 mil. Dex is Rigor. That was 15 mil. Holy. Rigor is one of the biggest DPS upgrades you can get for range. Crazy. Said to her that I love. She responded, sitting 3 days straight with other man. I think it's time to move on, man. Like, it's rough, but what are you gonna do? She made her choice, you know what I mean? It's not rough, it's mortal. I don't know how to feel. I hear you. I get it. But the world keeps turning, man. You just gotta take your time to deal with it and grieve and whatnot in the way that you know how to do that. And go from there. You just keep getting up, you know? Hey, Karisawa. The grind is not going well. We've done nearly 3 hours, and I have obtained 1 pity piece. It is not going well. I also am constantly out of inventory slots. We're getting unlucky. Sag indeed. I'm sit nothing, hear nothing, say nothing, just then go do that. Go sit in silence for a while, man. If that's what you need, go do that. Just stop being unlucky. I'm working on it. It's not going that well. How do I get gifted a 7 a stream? I've not been in for a bit under a month. Twitch really should change the system so it goes to active users. I think it's just random based on users that have been in the channel ever. So it takes all users that have been in the channel at some point and just randomizes them. At least she made me like my ninja again. Hey, there's a silver lining there. Bad system. Twitch has a lot of those, to be fair. Maybe someone just really likes you and had to give it to you. Maybe it was targeted. That'd be funny. Even talk in the chat. I was only there for a drop. That's all it takes, man. They pulled you up on the chat list, saw your name, they liked it. There you go. Get subs for Choice almost every other month. Almost don't watch him, but yeah. He just gets so many gifted subs that they kind of have to like branch out. I only watch this stream. The heck? Makes me feel special. I don't think I'm like the most entertaining BDO streamer, but I appreciate it. I'm a very big stream watching person. I watch a lot of streams, but I'm not actually like watching them. They're just background noise to me. I have like a weird... I absorb information even when I'm not paying attention to it. So I tend to throw up a stream on something that I'm like interested in or want to know more about. And I just... not really listen in, but kind of. So with NTCS, I watch a lot of tournaments. That could be fun. I said I don't ever watch streams. Crazy. Just me then? I feel special. I just have stuff up to learn, basically. Like I've learned that the recommended stats for Corrupted Gauntlet for a new player is like mid to the high 80s in attack, strength, and defense. And I guess range too, because you use a lot of range. Well, I guess melee doesn't really matter because you just use range. And then you should do tier 2, whatever that is. Don't know. For new player, yeah. Like mid 80s and tier 2 prep was the suggestion. Whatever that means. Going in the background, no stress on AFK while I'm playing Raft and talking, maybe a bit too much. I kind of have to have a lot going on just to keep me distracted or whatever, but that's just me. I'm weird as an individual, so I get it. Tier 2 prep is good. And then hardcores do tier 3 prep to be the safest. So they don't die. Makes a lot of sense. Least chance of getting killed in one tick. Sensible. That'll be a nightmare one to get. If the first one is that, we have quite a big grind. Combined corrupted and normal gauntlet? Yeah, I did. Because you have to do normal to do corrupted. At least once, and that kind of like ruins the CA. Stick with normal for a while. Just getting understanding how to move around. Yeah, for sure. But Song of the Elves is like oofda. Another Atanis. Woo! We have doubled today's Atanis volume. Crazy. Dropped so much Tannis. So far, I only have 2. That was AP DP for trees? Yeah. But trees drop belts, and belts are something that I want to make. But they are also something that I can't hang on to until I'm ready to make them. So I would have to throw away the belts that we get, which are something that I need. And I've not had a good experience with the Tannis there either. My average is still pretty low. About the same as Fogan, to be honest. We're just getting unlucky right now. It happens. Drop 6 in 1 hour. I usually get around 8 here. Between 6 and 8, I would say, is my average of Fogans. It's just that the last couple hours have been pretty rough. Wish I had a buddy for trees. I mean, you could solo it, but having a partner is always fun. Solo's more fun? You just don't like people, or? Too powerful? Yeah. You just stand there a bit. A little bit of standing around when you can kill stuff fast enough. I want to do a grind with my buddy endgame. I'm nowhere near 700, currently 630. Hey, you'll get there. Faster than you think you'll get there. If a guy could do it in 18 days, I think you'll get there in no time. Who did it in 18 days? There's a guy on YouTube that did it in 18 days. I think it was 18 days of playtime, not 18 like physical days. So whatever that is, like 300 hours or 350 hours or whatever. I'm going Turo very fast nowadays. Yeah, it's only like 8 hours or 9 hours for the 100 embers. It's more Dekia Turos. Dekia Turos is actually worth doing. Normal Turos isn't really worth doing. No empty slots in your inventory. Oh, I didn't even want that. You could have left that on the ground, game. Gas seasons with 280 AP. Is that because of the Black Star? And Black Star's not 30 AP. 24 AP over a N2. Well, maybe it is. I suppose it would be. Yeah. Jatinas plus Black Star. Well, you don't like graduate with Jatinas necessarily, but they are very good. Pretty easy to get. Yeah, it's just like it's so much easier to gear in the game now. Moving Orcs and Jade. Orcs is a decent spot. Jade I haven't had as good of luck with, but people seem to like it, so to each their own. I don't know what they're rushing people to endgame for though, man. Like all the catch-up mechanics, it's not a bad thing, but like, what are you pushing people toward? It just circles back to the like BDO doesn't have content thing. $281 AP. Pretty solid for Orcs then. That's like the starting AP at Orcs. Not bad. Overclear Orcs in that class. You're probably in a bad rotation then, because there are classes that get 40k trash. And there's always more. Yep. Yep. Just check out YouTube, man. There's a ton of them on there. You mean you overclear orcs? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, there's always more to do. You can't really overclear orcs. Unless you're in like a tiny rotation. If you're in like the tiny rotation that's next to the bridge, like the big bridge, like the real tiny one, then you could probably overclear it. But that's not a rotation that anybody does because it's so small. No overclearing orcs. You extend every rotation like 10 times. Yeah, you just extend. We're out of stam. Or you pick a rotation that has an extension on it already. Like the one by the little tower has an extension. 1 and 2 are lumped together. Then if you had to extend, I guess you could cross the road to the little one. Or go, well, people go up the hill usually, but you could cross the road. There's a lot of like 40k plus though. They have more gear than you do though, so don't expect to get 40k. But there's room to grow there. That was the point, is that there's room to grow. The Waking Striker is decent in orcs. Yeah, it's not terrible. Just have a problem with mana. Gotta get the mana pot, man. They're what, 9 bill right now, or 12 bill? It's only a few hours at orcs. Too lazy for infinite pots? There's the central market, man. You know, people sell it. Yep. And they're quite cheap. They're so cheap that you could buy one faster than you could ever grind one out. Unless you got like crazy carried, but that's not going to happen. Let's take a peek, actually. What's it called? Essence. Odor's Spirit Essence and or Net's Spirit Essence. Odor's on EU is 17 bill, which is very expensive. If you're on NA, I'm sure it'll be cheaper than that. It's at 20 bill. That's still cheaper than grinding it. Because you're like, if you're making 24k trash at orcs, you're looking at like what, 900 mil or a bill. So 20 hours. You probably won't even get one of the 3 potion pieces in 20 hours. I'm gonna grind for 10 hours today. You got this. Doesn't have to all be in one day though. But if you focus on it, then you could probably have them by next week, right? Did that a lot of times. Hey, as long as you're taking care of yourself and you're having fun, then you do what you want to do, you know? I used to grind super hard like that back in the day as well. But not anymore. Too old for that, I think. I don't know. Really motivated. Got my first Satina pen yesterday. Hey, nice. Getting some gains. So you just got that 281 bracket yesterday then. That's nice. It's gonna feel good. Excuse me. 285 is also a nice bracket. Another Tannis? That's 3 this hour? Is the luck turning around? 5 hours for it, nothing much. Sell the cup? Yeah, fair. Good money maker there, the cup stuff. Doing journals? Boring content, I agree. But somebody designed it, so they have to force you to do it by putting gear score on it, you know? Or some of Igor's? Book 11? Nearly have all the gear score from it. It'd be good to knock that off the list, though. Simison 3 DP. Journals almost 700 gear score. Hit Tet Debo. Hey, nice. Huge upgrade. Big gains today. Better dump weight. $6K trash we're up to. Just finished Deves yesterday. That's a good one to get out of the way. I think he gives you a Desert Fox if you go far enough in his book. Didn't have to get the +1 AP, fair enough. That's all I usually do as well. Last book is too much work. Deves as an Iron Man is actually a huge pain because of the hunting heads. You have to actually go hunt and get heads, and the ones that qualify are pretty specific. It's awful. Another scroll, good. How are we looking? 13? Got a long way to go to the 255 that I need just to repair the Black Star. I guess it's not that many actually, now I'm thinking of it. Oh, out of stam again. Buff archer stamina win. I think buff archer is enough to send people into a rage. He do be a menace. Buff anything besides Zerk? Zerk isn't even good. Yes, I got into Arsha Blood Wolves. Did it go well? Or did you just get swarmed by people? Some people there. Got some good fights. Hey, as long as you had fun. Why do they nerf buff him? Nerf buff? As much as I thought. Got almost 1.5 hours alone. Crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't like imagine Blood Wolves to be a place that you could get a spot alone on Arsha, but server was a DK that outgeared me by a lot. Yeah, it's just walked all over you, huh? DK is already scary as a class, but please buff Nova. We don't need more Nova buffs. Suck Nova? Okay, I'll accept some Suck Nova buffs. You do have to be specific, though. It can't just be Nova. With that said, you could ask for Suck Nova buffs, and they'd buff Awakening Nova, but nerf Suck Nova. Because that's just how PA works. That'd be a good time. Just our minions, they have no idea. They're so lost as to what to do on minions. So they used to scale off your AP. Then they decided that that was too strong, so they made them a flat rate. And then they decided that that was too weak, so they made them a combination of a flat rate plus scaling off your AP, but it only goes up to like 160 AP, and then they stop scaling after that. So that's why the pets don't do anything. And they completely reworked Wizard and Witch pets because of that, and they just integrated them into the skill. But Nova doesn't have that. It's not like integrated, so. Can't get summons right? Yeah. Everybody wants a Necromancer class, man, but I'm like, they can't even... They have 3 summons in the game and they can't even figure out how those work. So, Necro would be just terrible. Oh, there's a Seraph necklace there on the ground, and we're going to leave it on the ground. You can keep that, game. I don't want it. Did they revamp it again? For Dose Awakening? I don't know. Don't even know what Dose Awakening is going to be, do we? It's okay if I post a link to my gear and tell me easiest way to reach 281-341? If you'd like to, sure. If it's a Garmoth link, then it is whitelisted, so you should have no trouble posting it. People say this awakening could be a Korean take on a necromancer. That's just completely a guess, Karisawa. Because a necromancer style weapon was data mined. And everybody just jumps on the bandwagon, you know what I mean? It's a bunch of bandwagon jumpers. So maybe it will be, maybe it won't be, I don't know. But like, I wouldn't put any faith in that claim. Double pen Blackstar, nice. Your path is pretty easy, I think. Let me just double check. Yep, your path is super easy, man. So very easy. If you press I, right over here, there will be a little blob that is like a Jatina ring blob. It'll let you claim a Jatina accessory. Claim the crescent rings and then follow their upgrade path all the way to pen. If you do that with both of those, you will be 286, 288. And you should get both of them, both the crescents. They're not too expensive to make, so you should be okay. As far as DP goes, you should Caphras each of your pen armors, each of your 3 pen armors to Caphra level 4. Because it's very cheap and very easy to do and very quick. And if you do all 3 of them, sorry, you'll be at 346 DP. So you'll be 286, 288, 346 in quite, it's definitely the fastest way. And it's something that you're going to have to do anyway. Hopefully that helps. But do your 2 Jatina rings and then Caphras your armors to C4. And you'll be well beyond what you asked for. Cool concept if they get it right. They're not, definitely not going to get it right though. Maybe that's a little bit like cynical, but I don't know. Years of experience with PA. I don't know if they're going to get it right. Pen main hand and awakening. One of them was free. You get a free pen, and the other one they give you a tet and some hammers. So I'm guessing that's what. Just got lucky on a hammer click. Tends to be the way. What do you think is the best way to get potion pieces? To buy them off the market. That's what you do, you just buy them from the market. It'll be the fastest way anyway. Head offhand I bought. Yeah, you're basically chilling on the weapons, man. You don't have to touch those for a long time. Super long time. But yeah, I would just probably focus would be the 2 rings. And then any Caphras you get, throw in your armors up to C4. And then when your rings are done, you could consider buying some Caphras. It won't take that many though. Pretty cheap. There's an ad on the thing. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just accessories and armors for you now. All the way up to like 720 or 730 even, maybe. Alright, there's our hour. 3 attacks that hour, which is better than literally all the other ones combined and then some. Up to 49. We're chipping away at it. Very slowly chipping away. Today's AFK strength training grind. I got 15k rune casting XP. Holy. Juiced. Only play a little, so super happy with the 2 pens. Yeah, not bad at all, man. You're sitting pretty well. I'm almost 65 range now. Take a while to get the money for burn custom though. Just do the Jatina method. It's pretty cheap. It costs like 8 bill or something. You should be able to claim 2 of them through the little button that's over here. For some reason it's not there for me. I can't tell you why that's the case, but it's not there for me. It actually could be that I have this top bar hidden. It is not that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not there for me, but it should be there for you. Maybe you need to speak with her? That could be. I'm not going to do that, though, because I can't do Jatina. But yeah, it's like 8 bill maybe for the Jatina version. And a lot of it you could just passively work towards, so it won't really cost you, like, money. Spent 10-ish because I have Blackstones at the time. Virtually everything you do in the game will give you Blackstones, though. I'd have just waited on that personally, instead of buying them. Unless you're close, in which case maybe it makes sense to spend a little bit of money on it, but... Team still costs a bit. I only got like an hour at most. Yeah, but like, you're not going to get instant gratification. There is no... That is by far the cheapest method. And... that like, there's no faster way to get there. You know what I mean? It's okay that you only grind a bit. It just means that it'll take you a little bit to finish that, right? But there's nothing that you could do that just overnight will get you to your 281, 341, you know what I mean? You're gonna have to work toward it a little bit. Morning, Harkinick. Get lucky with gamble. No. That'll be the time that you don't get lucky with gamble. Most of the time when you try to gamble, you end up spending more money than you could have bought it for. Do not recommend. Biggest problem is me hoarding stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's useful later, though, to be fair. I think I got like 5 bill of trash loot. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to hold on to. Its only use is money, so I don't know. Time to transport 9 hard clues. Good luck. You got this. Keeping it for a big cash out when I need it, like now. That's fair. If that's your method for saving money, then fair enough. Could make sense. time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock already. Holy. The day has vanished. It's already basically over. Cafres might be a problem though. You start buying them? Yeah. Just buy your Cafres. They're really cheap. It's not that many to get to C4 either. I can double check how many it is for you, but leasehold. It's 997. So AP Jumpstart, I think they want us to get into the demo grind as fast as possible. So it gives them the most money. Yeah, because you buy crons and stuff. You think that, man, if that's the case, then they're really pinching pennies right now. Must be something they're working toward. They must need some cashola. They must need some money for something. Where are my scrolls? They're there. What do they need all the cash for? Makes you wonder. Finally caught you live? Hello, EXL. We are live. Not for much longer, though. If you look below the stream, there's a stream schedule. Hopefully that helps. But yeah, it's almost the end today, but we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know why they'd need that. There must be something they're working on. Why would someone grind demos to get... Yeah, why would someone play the game? You know what I mean? In the hopes that they add something to do, I guess. 997, that about 2 bleach. It depends on your Cafre prices. But it shouldn't be too bad, yeah. And you already have 2 of them at C1, so it'll be a hair less than that, of course. Made every other accessory build obsolete. Yep. Sure did. That was part of the plan, though. Whatever plan it is. At this point, just make BDO an arena fighting game. It already is that. There's just grinding on the side to keep you logging in. If I AFK hard enough work tomorrow, I might be able to squeeze 90 strength in. Good luck. That'd be a good thing to achieve. Literally a no point in builds, everyone has the same gear. Yeah, but you could just not bother getting the gear in the first place and just do all the capped content. Because every piece of content has a cap. So just don't even play the game in the first place. Everyone runs the same gear, but there's caps. Just don't bother getting the gear and just go play cap stuff. You can do every piece of content in PvP with caps. So there's no reason to even get gear in the first place. It's just a waste of time, to be honest. If the content you enjoy is PvP, you don't need gear. You can start an account tomorrow and PvP all you want tomorrow. If they're introducing a new weapon with 10 enhancement levels, it's not that much though. From base to like dex or whatever they want to call it, it's really not that much of a gain. Nothing in the game that needs that, yeah, for sure. Guild League was the best content I've had in this game, and then they took it away. Yeah. Welcome to BDO. I want a healer and a tank. The healer and the tank are the same class and they're both shy. Everyone else is DPS. Shy is the healer slash tank. Could play T1 nodes with full-time red set. Yeah, or T2s or T3s even. All of them are capped. AOS is capped. There's 2 capped sieges. Of the 3 sieges that exist, 2 of them are capped. Like, I don't know. I don't know why you grind for gear in this game. That's always been its problem, is there's no reason to progress. All classes can be tanks or healers. The support depends on build. That is not BDO. In BDO, all classes are DPS except for Shy, which does literally no damage in PvP. And they build like a tank and they can heal. That's it. What if the content I enjoy is hunting chests on an island? This game was made for you then. If that's what you want to do, this game was... There's 2 versions of that. You might not even know what the second version is, but there's 2 versions of hunting chests on an island that you can do in this game. Getting gear nowadays is just to do circle faster. It's always been that way, Emperor. Back in the day, there was some open world PvP, but there was never a need to participate. And people complained just as much about it then as they do now. So, some DPSs are more tanky than others. Zerker's such a busted class. He doesn't do any damage though. Zerker is tankier, but he does less damage. Zerker is not a good class. I don't know why everybody's so stuck on Zerker. He's just a CC bot in AOS. He got marginally tankier, does way less damage than most other classes, and is really bad in PvE. So, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. No empty slots in your inventory. There's clearly empty slots in the inventory. This game is so terrible. I have 5 empty slots, and it says I have none. Terrible game. And I see that's broken now as well. Good. Okay, 31 memes. That's something. Zerk's tankiness got gutted a lot in last week's patch. No heal anymore. Yeah, class is dead then. That's literally all it had was its tankiness. Because it's just a CC bot with no damage. So, it's got good movement, but that's it. Didn't have to participate. I still remember doing 10 dual spots an hour just to get 80 mil an hour stars in. Just switch channels, man. Don't grind the meta spot. Switch channels. You don't have to participate. You could have gone to Sakraya and made 75 mil an hour. There's nobody there. Still very strong in my opinion. Even got red ranks in AOS with it. He's just a CC bot though. Like in a real world application, he's just fast with CC. Has bad damage. Tankiness is going to be like nothing apparently. He's just not a strong class. He's just easy to play. The heals were a W nerf. Still fast for a tank class. He's not a tank class. There are no tank classes. Zerker has a higher HP pool, which is why he feels as tanky as some other classes. But what that means is that healing doesn't work as well. Potions are far less useful on a Zerker. HP on hit is far less useful on a Zerker. Zerker takes more numerical damage than most other classes. He just has more HP. And now that the heal is getting nerfed again, he's going to have a harder time healing up. So you're going to go in, you're going to CC some guys, and you're going to die, and that's it. You're just going to be a dive bomb for CCs, and that's it. Back when Sakurai and SE were the only endgame spots, they were full on every channel, and the switch was 15 minutes, unlike now. Yeah, but you didn't have to grind those 2 spots. Katuga came out a little bit after that, and that wasn't contested. Histria was still solid. Like, there were options. You didn't have to do that. SA servers back in the day when we had open world PvP, game had way too many players for way too late channels. So every channel for the meta spots had so much people. GVD's happening all the time. Yeah, but like you don't have to grind the meta spots. You can choose not to participate in PvP by not grinding the meta spots. You are making a choice to open yourself to PvP because of the meta spots. How hard is it to disable pots in PvP and make healing percentage? Apparently incredibly hard because they don't do that. I don't know. I don't know what the thought process is there. I don't work at PA. I would never work at PA. I think it's a terrible company, so I don't know. I can't even remember the last time I've been confident in one of their decisions that they've made, so what are you gonna do? How we looking? 48 memes going in. $26 left? Okay, not bad. Not bad. Probably tomorrow we'll have that finished. Remember grinding Nagas? And even there we'd have some people gifting you? Occasionally though, yeah. But that was a place that was not contested enough to not just swap. A period of time when it seemed like they were listening, then they flipped the script and went mask off again. So the backlash they got from the aggressive pay to win like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago or whatever it was so immense that they got scared. So they started listening to the player base because they were afraid they were going to lose their moneymaker. And then something changed, man. Either well, you know what changed actually? Let's put the pieces together. Here's what changed. 2 years ago, they got scared. People did huge backlash over some of the monetization of the game. I don't know if you guys remember when the Butler was introduced. It was a $30 or $28, somewhere around there, item that you had to purchase in order to be able to use all of your maids at once. And the backlash on that was so immense that they rolled it back, they gave everyone their pearls back, and they just made it a free option. And then they started listening to the player base because they were afraid that people were going to give up on them and stop spending money on the game. So the difference between the period of time where they were listening to the player base and now is that they have purchased EVE Online. So EVE Online is a backup moneymaker for them. So they don't need to rely solely on BDO as a way to make money. And therefore they are pushing monetization again because they have something else to lean back on. And they aren't desperate to keep BDO alive. So they are back to the let's make as much money as possible, even if a lot of players leave, because we have a backup option. However much money EVE cost them, I think it was like $1 billion or something that they spent on EVE, by the way. So your hard-earned money that you spent on BDO bought them EVE Online. So and Dances for Pearls is so scummy. You know what's worse? You know what's worse? This is the biggest piece of garbage I have ever seen in gaming. The Crystal Restore Count. $24 for something you can use once a year. This made me want to leave the partner program. This absolutely disgusted me. There's been a line that they've stepped over a number of times, and I've been upset with, but never enough to push me as far as that thing has. And all hope is lost in my mind for PA. They are a terrible company. They are only after your money. They do not care about the game or you as a player. And that's it. They've proven that. They only care about taking your money. That's all they want from you. They don't want you to have a good time in their game. They want your money. If they could take $500 from you and not give you the game, they would do that all day long. That's it. It's just that simple. So my hope went out the window when they did that. I used to have hope that they would make endgame content that people would enjoy, that wouldn't be like time gated. I had hope that they would create something for you to do with your gear. I had hope that they would care enough to save their game, but it's clear that they don't. So that's where I'm at. I've completely lost hope for the company and for the future of the game. And now I'm just trying to have a good time with it. That's it. I've stopped playing the main account. I had hope for like the 100 floor dungeon thing that they talked about. So we went back to playing our main account, but that hope is out the window too. So. Ryuichi. We're like right at the end. So kind of a bad time, but hello. Appreciate the raid. I think you're on Final Fantasy 14 today. Hopefully you had a good time with that. Let me give you a shout out here. Let me move everything out of the way first, and then I'll get to the keyboard. There you go. Be sure to go give him a follow. He also plays BDO on EU, I believe. Runs a lot of orcs, but has been in Final Fantasy. I assume they did an expansion or something recently that you've been checking out. Good progress today. Yeah, we're working on recovering the offhand to max durability, and we're getting close. Getting close. We got, what, 26 more to go? Could about 7 months ago and switched back to SRS. Been happy, yeah. Cacao blood still runs in their veins. Here's the problem, is that it wasn't just the publisher making all of the pay-to-win garbage. PA had a role. The reason that the game was super pay-to-win when Cacao was in place was also because of PA. It's not fully on Cacao. I'm sure they pushed PA to develop things that they could sell, but the backbone of that is PA, which is why it's no different now from what it was then. It's not because of Cacao. Cacao wasn't solely responsible for that. PA is also involved. What do you think about this year's Heidel Ball? It was a huge nothing burger. I think it was like the funniest thing in the universe that they were talking about console updates, and they said that they would get them in December. Which is like the biggest piece of garbage. Like, that's such a slap in the face to console that I think it was a mistake to even talk about it. That's so crazy. They would have had less backlash if they just hadn't talked about console. Live service games will always be like that though. They won't be though. The reason live service games are like that is because people buy the garbage. If you stop buying the garbage, they will stop being like that. The reason they're like that is because it works. Doing new raids with my group. Gonna hop on RSRS today? No. So last week I did some overtime Thursday and Friday because the girlfriend was out of town, but she is back this week. So instead of having Thursday, Friday without her essentially and having like the day free, I do actually have to spend time with her. The only 2 days that I get to see her are Thursday and Friday. So that's why we end when we do, and then I get ready to go see her. So exactly the point. Boycott will maybe kill a game and spawn another one. Yeah, because it only lasts per the game because people are so like short-sighted, right? And then as soon as a new game released, they get hyped for it, and then it has the same garbage in it. You have to boycott every game that does that. Boycott the system, not the game, right? It has to go deeper than just one. But it never will, because obviously not enough people have a problem with it. And clearly we're in the vocal minority. Because if we weren't, then more games would die faster, so. Not the fault of the publisher, it's people who consume it, yeah. Yep, the publishers do it because it works. It makes them billions of dollars. If you were making a piece of content and you tagged it with like a little, hey, you want X, Y, or Z thing, spend a little bit of money, and it made you billions of dollars, you'd do it too. Absolutely, man. Overthrowing capitalism to get rid of the capitalist plague. Kills are fun. Yeah. The basic idea of capitalism was not as it exists today. You guys should go look up the original idea of capitalism. It's actually really interesting. There's like a little storybook about it, where capitalism theoretically would allow people to work less for the same pay, was the original idea. So a guy buys a factory and he needs 10 workers, 40 hours a week to run the factory. But then technology advances and there's some sort of piece of machinery that he can buy. So he buys that machinery and now he only needs 20 hours per person. So he pays 10 people 20 hours for the same pay. That was capitalism, because he's still making 5 times as much as his workers are. But the execution of capitalism was, well, if I can make more money, this machine means I need less man hours, so let's fire 8 of the 10 people so that I don't have to pay them, and then take all that money for myself. Greed has ruined capitalism. Greed is why capitalism is so shit. The basis of capitalism was a good idea. The execution due to human greed is why it has failed. Gamers have too little self-control to pull off something like that. And a lot of people don't mind paying money for things. A lot of people are happy to just spend a couple bucks here and there, you know? Capital was written in 1867. Every rule written in that book still applies today. It's just greed, man. Everyone is greedy. And nobody cares about the thing that they're doing. It's like wild to me. But I don't know. Everything is just, the world is centered around money, and I think money is stupid. Maybe that's my problem, is that I think money is stupid. Okay. I unfortunately have to call it there. We're 11 minutes over, so that like cuts into my getting ready time. So I'm gonna have to call it there. We will be back tomorrow with more BDO stuff. We should be able to finish off the Kudum repair, and then maybe we'll just focus Sherekhan or something and just like hyper target the potions to just get those finished, so that we can go back to Aukman or History, whichever. But I really appreciate you guys being here today and all the follows today as well. We will catch you tomorrow.